සුපුල ආද කලින්ම ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ. ඔය යාවේ මං ස්ට්‍රීම් එක නවත්තන්න ඔන්න වෙන්න තියෙන්නේ. මං ඔන්න ඩිස්කෝඩ් එකේ දැම්මා. මොකද ඩිස්කෝඩ් එකෙන් බලලා ඉන කට්ටිය කීප දෙනෙකුත් ඉන්නවා. මම ඊයේ මේකත් හැදුවා ස්ට්‍රීම් එකේ අර සෙටින්ග්ස් ටික බලමු හරියයිද කියලා. අන්න සෙන්සු කියලා එක්කෙනෙක් ජොයින් වෙනවා අපේ ඩිස්කෝඩ් එකට. සුපල වාද සෙන්සු. මොකද්ද මේ අපි කරන මිෂන් එක? අපි අර කැලෙන් පැනලා ගියානේ. හරි. දැන් මට මතකයි. මගා මේකේ සේවිය ස්නෑප්ස් එහෙම නෑ ස්නෑප්ස්. වාද සෙන්සු ඒක තම මං හිතුවා. මෙතන පාරක් තියෙනවා. අම්මා නොටිෆිකේෂන් එකක් ආව හෙට හිමුකු නාටුවක් කියලා. මොන් මෙතන මං හිතන්නේ අන්ලිමිටඩ් ස්පෝන් වෙනවද කොහෙද අප්පා. මං ගේම්ස් වල ආප් නැති දෙයක් තමයි ඔන්න ඕක. මේ මං හිතන්නේ අන්ලිමිටඩ් ස්පෝන් වෙනවා. පිටිපස්සෙන් එක්ස්පෝන් වුණා දැක්කද? මට සේව් පොයින්ට් එකයි මේ ලෝඩ් කරන්න වෙයි. ඔව්. ගේම් එකේ චීටින් ඉතින්. පට්ටට. කන්ද උඩින් යා. පස්සෙන් ගිහිල්ලා සෙට් වුණොත් නම් එහෙම මුන්ව assassinate කරන්න පුළුවන් මට. දැක්කද තව එකෙක් ස්පෝන් වුණා එතන. අපි දැන් ඉන්නේ 70900. තව 100යි ඕනේ. 71000ට යන්න. හිතා ගන්න බෑ මෙතන මේ මංගා ස්නෑප්ස් තියෙන්නෙත් දෙකයිද කොහෙද? හතරක් තියෙනවානේ. සේව් කරමුකෝ මෙතන. Uh-oh.
Everyone, here! You. Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Folk. Password is Folk.
Oh, got me. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him up. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
We don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the way. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
God be with you.
Let's see what you meant. Take that.
මන් දන්නා මෙතන කරන්න ඕනෙම වද්ද කියලා පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න බලමු. පොඩි බඩ්ඩක් try කරලා.
No match for us, fucker. Show your stuff. You wanna try me? I'll kill you, you good. Stop praying. I'll beat you to I'm gonna stick. No. You want to try me? Show what you're made of!
නෑ මං හිතන්නේ දැන් මං හිතන්නේ දැන් නම් ස්ට්‍රීම් එක හරි. ස්ට්‍රීම් එක අර තිබ්බ ප්‍රශ්න ඔක්කොම ටික. කවුදෝ එකෙක් මාව හොයනවන්නේ. Go south කියලා කිව්වේ. Keep going south කියලා. YouTube එකේ delay එකක් තියෙනවද දන්නේ නැහැ. පුවන්න කාලා ගන්නේ කියනවා. ආර්නේ broken card එක. YouTube එකේ මොකක් කර එකක් ඒක. මොකද දැන් නම් stream එකත් ආයි හරි. මම ඉන්න පැත්ත දිහා බලාගෙන ඉන්නේ. දැන් medieval Call of Duty. හැබැයි මග බුලට් 14යි තියෙන්නේ. Okay. මේක AI පට්ට චීටිං. ඌ කොහොමද ස්ප්‍රින්ට් කරන්නේ? මං චීට් දාලා ස්ප්‍රින්ට් කරන එක අමං. ඌ කොහොමද මට වඩා චීට් කර මේ ස්ප්‍රින්ට් කරන්නේ? පට්ට බොරුනේ. ඔන්න ඕක තමා අර කියන්න පුළුවන් AI චීටිං කියලා. ටටා.
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
කැතරින් අපේ එක ගර්ල්ෆ්‍රෙන්ඩ් කෙනෙක්.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel?
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
කට්සීන් එකක්. ඒකයි මගේ අඳුන් එහෙම නැත්te අර මං නැත්නම් දාගෙන ඉන්න හෙල්මට් එක එහෙම මේකගේ නැත්te ඒකයි කට්සීන් එකක් හින්දා. ඇයි අශ්ච යන්න නැත්තේ? අයියෝ ගේම් එක ස්ටක් නේ බලන්නකෝ. මං කියන්නේ කීබෝඩ් ඉන්පුට් මේ රෙජිස්ටර් වෙන්නේ නැහැ ගේම් එකේ. රවින් සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක්. මොකද රවින් ඕගොල්ලොන්ගේ විදුලි ප්‍රශ්න ඉවරද? විදුලි බල මණ්ඩල ප්‍රශ්න ටික.
Reach Sukdal shortly. If those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out.
අද වේලාසන කැප්පුවා.
He's no saint, not by any means.
දැන් ඔය වඳුරාගේ සීන් එක හින්දාද තාම කරට කප විකාරණ කරන්නේ?
My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstad.
මගේ මේ ඔය
Noimo Castle. A great warrior. And at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
මාසයක් යනවා ඒක හදන්න.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him. Don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like. Just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word!
Lord Pisek ain't gonna see
And will
ya.
a man of his
He's got an
stature
important
see us?
visit.
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will. And for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
මොකක්ද මේ ගම? මැප් එක බලන්න බෑ තාම. රවීන් අපි 70 කොහොමාරි 70,000ත් පහු කරා ඈ. දැන් 71,000 වෙන්න යන්නේ. තව 100ක් වගේ තිබ්බනම් එහෙම 100ට වඩා අඩුයි. තව බලමු. හරියට කී දෙනෙක් ඕනද කියලා. තව 90 නෙමෙයි තව 70ක් ඕනේ. හරියට 930 ඉන්නේ. 70ක් ඕනේ.
What's this?
පවර් ලයින් එක ගිහිල්ලා ඔය නොරොච්චෝල කැඩෙන එක ඕක හදපු කාලේ ඉඳන් තියෙනවා අප්පා. ඒ අර චීන බාල මේ බඩු දාලා හදපු මේකක් විදිල් බලාගාරයක් නේ නොරොච්චෝලේ ජරාව. බොරුවට වඳුරගේ පිටේ ඒකක් දැම්ම මුන් කාලා කණ්ඩියෝ ටික. වඳුරටයි ඕකටයි කිසිම සම්බන්ධයක් නැහැ නැත්තම්. දන්න කාලේ ඉඳන් ඕක කැඩෙනවා. අපි පොඩි කාලේ ඉඳන්.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir.
සමහර වෙලාවට හෙට ස්ට්‍රීම් එක නැති වෙයි ඉන්ටර්නෙට් ඩවුන් ගියොත්. මොකද හෙට හිමකුණාටුවක් එනවා කියලා කියන්නේ. සාමාන්‍ය හිමකුණාටුවක් ආවට හරිම කලාතුරකින් තමයි ඉන්ටර්නෙට් ඩවුන් යන්නේ.
A message for the
මොකද ඉන්ටර්නෙට් වයරස් උත් මෙහෙ යන්නේ පොළොව යටින්.
Captain Zizka and young Henry.
මේ සමහර වෙලාවට වෙන්නේ අර ඉන්ටර්නෙට් නිකන් ඉලෙක්ට්‍රිසිටි වගේ ජංක්ෂන් බොක්සස් තියෙනවා. ඒ ජංක්ෂන් බොක්සස් සමහර වෙලාවට තියෙනවා පොළොව උඩින්. ඔය හිමකුණාට වහම වෙන්නේ වාහනේ හැම ගිහිල්ලා ඔය හප්ප ගන්නවා මිනිස්සු.
Well, sir, unfortunately I'm otherwise occupied.
එතකොට තමයි මේ පැත්තට ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එක ඩවුන් යන්නේ.
You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please take care of our guests. Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you...
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsky.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly.
හරි. මට මේ හෙට මං ස්ට්‍රීම් කරොත් එහෙනම් මට මතක් කරන්න. මගේ මං ගාව වයර්ලස් වෙබ්කෑම් එකක් නෑ. වයර්ලස් වෙබ්කෑම් එකක් තියෙනවා මට ලයිව් ස්ට්‍රීම් කරන්න තිබ්බා. නිකන් පොඩි අර කැමරා මේක දාලා සයිඩ් එකේ.
Look out!
ජනේලෙන් එළියට කැමරාව ફોකස් කරලා.
Good day to you.
Good day. Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad. especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of humans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns. For the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor, and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Henry and Anna looking. Have a bath before going to sleep.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
That's what I call service.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
You are enjoying a bath.
Mind where you're going.
මංගව ටෝචස් නැද්ද අවමිටින් අර තියෙන්නේ මගේ රූම් එක මේක කාගේද
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
I? That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
What did I do to you?
That tree will still be here
I'll
long
sort you out.
after
No.
we're gone. Meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My man...
Hello, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Why did you come here anyway, Henry?
I have to find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
You should get a move on. You don't want to keep a man of his stature waiting. I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Well, my whole body's stiff, and my knee still hurts. Will you come back tomorrow? I'll just put some ointment on it.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our lord paid ransom for us to that Scheißkerl Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around. How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for ein Pfuschen, try your luck elsewhere.
සුපුන් සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක් මේ මං කෝල් එක ඉන්නේ සුපුන්.
මට හිතෙන්න එපා ඒක පර්පස්ලි කරේ බං කැනඩාවට නිකන් අර නිකන් අපේ
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for einen Fuschen, try your luck elsewhere.
Bis bald.
No, you don't.
Isn't it a sin to walk around naked like that, friend?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Margrave Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
Take care, friend.
What brings you here?
How dare you come to me like that? What do you want, you lout?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing, but if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with you. Careful!
You.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
Oh, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Someone shot him?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
I made a bet with some friends that I could run all the way down the Devil's Slope without stopping once. That's what we call this one really steep hill. Once you started down it, you either had to run all the way to the bottom, or tumble all the way there.
And you went tumbling.
I did nothing of the sort. I ran down. But as I was celebrating, prancing about like a deer, I tripped on a root. I landed on my head and cracked it open on a stump. An inch or two off, and I'd have lost that eye.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Never saw that bad luck. Kurva! Take that!
Greetings to you.
So, what's life like here?
What can I say, lad? It used to be better. There was peace and quiet while King Charles was alive. But those sons of his aren't up to much. Warring against each other. They should be ashamed. We're lucky we have Sir Peter. He won't allow us to come to any harm.
What's Sir Peter like?
Oh, he has a heart of gold. God smiled on us when he sent us Sir Peter. But he has a terrible sweet tooth. He eats nothing but preserves and sweet dumplings with curd cheese. And when he does feel like some meat, he demands nothing but chaffinch.
I'm a bit hungry. Do you have anything to eat?
That's not possible. I had you sent breakfast in bed. Susanna was supposed to take it to you.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here only recently.
You mean that bony knight? I can't help you, I'm afraid. I don't stick my nose into the Lord's affairs. That wouldn't be right. See you later.
Fucking hell! Möge Gott mit dir sein. Take that, shit! Take that!
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Look out!
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dry Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me. Even like this. What now? Ka! 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 Ka!
Whoa!
තාම මේ මං කෝල් එකක ඉන්නේ එතෙන්නකෝන් මං ඉන්නවා මං ඔය චුට්ට සෙල්ලම් කරන්නේ ඒක ඒ වුණත් මේ තාම කෝල් එකක ඉන්නේ
sure ain't easy to please.
I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't all our physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called bored.
What? I'm not bored.
කේල් මම මේ තාම කෝල් එකක ඉන්නේ.
මොකද මම
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse! Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
Whoa!
Quiet! Right! Still.
Let's bloody off.
Aye, it's a strange war.
A strange and fucked up.
Took you long enough.
Sorry, I got a little lost. Have you asked after the devil? Does anyone know anything?
Not yet. I didn't want to be alone when I kicked the hornet's nest.
Let's do it then.
Be prepared for anything. You understand?
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska? You turn on your heel and get going.
If you value your life, you might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Can you hurry it up? I want to get back to working.
Slice him! I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty. Show what you... Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
නෑ නෑ මයික් එක ඕෆ් නෑ කෝල් එකේ හිටියේ කෝල් එකේ ඉන්න ගමන් මොකද මේ අස්සට පුළුවන් පාර දිගේ ඔටෝ යන්න මම ඒක දාලා තිබ්බේ ඔටෝ ඔබ්ජෙක්ටිව් එකට අස්සව යවන්න හෙන්රි අද ජොකා පිටින් ගහන්නේ ආම එක එහෙම මොකොත් නැතුව ගේම් ප්ලේ එක ඉතුරු ටික හෙන්රි අන්ඩර්වෑර් එක පිටින් සෙල්ලම් කරන්නේ හෙන්රිගේ ඇඳුම් කෝරකයි මේක කියලා අහන්න එපා අහන කට්ටිය ටයිම් අවුට් කරනවා
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered.
මේක දැන් මට කට්සින් දෙකක් විතර මිස්සුත් වුණා දන්නෙත් නැහැ මොකද්ද වෙන්නේ කියලා. ඕගොල්ලෝ මට කියන්නේ රවින් එහෙම හිටියානේ මම දැක්කා රවින් එහෙම chat එකේ message එහෙම එව්වා.
What? The devil's been
රවින්
captured.
දැන් කරන්ට් එහෙමත් තියෙන හින්දා රවින්ගේ තව මං අහන්නේ කතාවේ මොකක්ද උනේ කියලා.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
අද ස්ට්‍රීම් එක ලෝඩ් වෙන්න එහෙම ඒක ආවේ නෑනේ. දැන් මං හිතන්නේ හරි මං අර සෙටින්ග්ස් වෙනස් කරපු එකෙන් ඒක හරි ගියා.
It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It
pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard. But not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but...
සුපුල වත් ඉන්නවනේ මට පැක් විතර කතා කරන්න හම්බුනේ මම කෝල් එකේ හිටියේ මම මොකද මේ තාම අඟහරුවාද ඉතින් වැඩ
Everybody'll listen if we mention.
බිසි වෙන්නේ ඔය දවස් දෙකේ තමයි.
Anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe.
සුපුලට membership එකක් නැහැනේ.
If I can remember where we hit them.
සුපුලව VPN දාගලාද ඉන්නේ?
Luck would have it. They're not
නැත්තම් අර හැංගිලා ඉන්න වෙන කට්ටියට යන්නේ membership එහෙම බලන කට්ටියට නෙමෙයි.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that bets for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely... hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them...
Don't
meet me at the
dilly-dally.
ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
ඕ ඊයේ හැංගිලා හිටපු කෙනෙක් ගත්තා. ඔයලා දැන් බලන්න දැනොත් 5 දෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා කියලා පෙන්නන්නේ 5 දෙනාගෙන් දෙන්නයිනේ. 3 දෙනෙක් කියවකෝ. දැන් 6ක් කියලා පෙන්නනවා. එනත් 3 දැන් ඔය එක්කෙනෙක් අනිවාර්යෙන්ම රවින්නේ හැංගිලා ඉන්නේ. රවින් යුනිකෝන් සුපුල කේල් ඉන්නවා දන්නේ.
You should have a light.
අයියපා මගේ ටෝච් එක unselected වෙනවා ඉතින්.
What would you like, friend?
What you like, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
බලමු ගා මොනවද තියෙන්නේ කියලා. Oh, save snaps, snaps.
Great! You made a fine.
He can see in the dark.
No, he can hardly see at all. But put some steel in his hand and turn him in the right direction, and he won't ever miss.
What do you want here, you? Why'd you barge in here?
ඇයි මු මට බනින්නේ?
Can't hear, and he can only count to 8. But he'll hit whatever.
Look around once the devil is free. You will have plenty of time to look around once the devil is free. How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
Was one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars?
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many. You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together.
මට විනාඩියක් දෙන්න මං රෙඩි ටික හොදන්න දාලා එන්න.
Would you have a drop of you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to know, Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
ඊයේ කොන්ද අතක ගා හිටපු හින්දා ඒක කරන්න හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ. අද කරන්න ඕනේ. ඒක දැන් ටිකක් හරි. ඊයට වඩා ගොඩක් හොඳයි. මොකද ඔය ලොක් වුණාම ගොඩක් කල්ල යනවා ඒක හස්සේ. හොඳටම මේ හොඳ වෙන්න. කොහෙද මේ යන්නේ?
Almost done. Oh.
මු චූ කරනවා මෙන්න මේ අස්සේ.
Finally. Camp is near. There's a path to the bottom of the stream.
මියසික් එකක් දැන් කොමඩි මියසික් එකක් වෙලානේ.
Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons.
අකර තැබ් වලට අහුවෙන හින්දා තමයි දැන් අන්ඩර්වෑර් එක පිටින් එන්ඩ්‍රියෝ සෙල්ලම් කරන්නේ.
That
මොකද වැඩක් නැහැ නිකන් අහු වෙනවා ආයි ආම එකයි ඔක්කොමයි නැති වෙනවා ඊට වඩා හොඳයි යට ඇඳුම් පිටිම සෙල්ලම් කරන්නේ.
We were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere. Hey lad, come here.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
ඔව් කලවැද්දෙක් වගේ ඉන්න යන්නද කලවැද්දෙක් වගේ හෙන්රි.
You don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janor's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried him. But this place seems really familiar.
Snaps එකක් තියෙනවා snaps එකක්.
We had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze.
මේක අහෙන බේබද්දෙක් නේ.
Lad, and fetch it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
අවුලනේ මෝ අපේ බිට්‍රේ මම හිතන්නේ මෝ අපේ බිට්‍රේ කරයි කියලා. කසිප්පු මූන්ෂයින් කියන්නේ කසිප්පු වලට.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
You can take all of it. I won't be drinking.
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm starting to feel like
අපේ channel එකේ දෙවෙනි මැස්කොට් ඇවිල්ලා කසිප්පු පූසෙක් ඉන්නවා. ඔය Instagram එකේ හැම ටිකක් ප්‍රසිද්ධ. ඒ කසිප්පු පූස තමයි අපේ බල්ගස්ට පස්සේ second mascot. වැඩේ කියන්නේ ඕව අඳින්න පුළුවන් හොඳ ආටිස්ට් කෙනෙක් හොයාගන්න ඕනේ. මොකද ඔහුගේ මූණ චුට්ටක් අප්සෙට්.
Right. Enough playing around. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like last time.
Bum, 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 bum.
This is the grave of poor Lord Young. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Die of misfortune. Ah, boy.
What about us? If L'Oreal is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
අර ගොඩගත්ත මිනි ආයි වලදාන්නේවත් නැහැ මුන් දෙන්න අමාරු.
So, this is it. Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
මරුපොර ඌම වෙලාව නාස්ති කරලා අපිට කියනවා we wasted time as it is කියලා. ඒකනේ හැමතැනම අපි වටේ ගෙනිච්චේ.
I think I've heard that one before.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades.
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Hats roll like berries. Waters of harlots and brags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today till we'll be merry. Bring your booze and we'll make hats roll like berries. Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll up the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her.
අරු ගෑ හොඳ වෙලා මං හිතුව ගෑ මේ පේන්නේ නැතුවයි කියලා. හැබැයි කලින් අර කතාවේ කිව්වා ඔහු ගෑ අවුලක් නැහැ කියලා.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back. so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? You know how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
මොකක්ද අප්පා
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
මුං නම් මාර ජෝකර්ලා ටිකක්.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill him.
Halt! Not another step.
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Look, let's get this straight. We both know we'll be done with you in no time. You and maybe one other might give us a bit of trouble, but the rest will crush like flies.
What are you blabbering about? My men are better armed than you, and they're certainly not scared of you.
It looks like that. And there's a lot of you, but there's a lot more of us. And we have armor. And firearms.
And shit in your praise, eh? It's
Ja, Feilan.
Give them hell! Don't spare anyone!
Finally.
Didn't see that coming. Get away from that, you bastard! Show your stuff!
Send my greetings to the devil. Almighty.
I'm all yours!
Hey, I need a hand here.
We'll finish this quick.
Teach ya.
This one is done. It's done for.
Oh, Schatz, ich blute. Das ist nicht gut.
should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another whoreson like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. We have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? You have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas and lads.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Well, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
Ha! I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
You think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
I suppose he's not a pure, kind soul like you, eh?
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog. It's certainly better not to fuck around with him.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
මෙහෙම ගිහිල්ලා මෙහෙම මෙතන fast travel point එක activate කරලා building එක ඇතුළේදී fast travel කරන්න බෑ right
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
Wake up!
ගම්වාසියෙක් වෙන්න.
I thank you. I really thank you.
Really, it was nothing. The main thing is you're safe.
All thanks to you. Take this. I would have lost a lot if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
රුපියල් 5ක් දුන්නා මට මේ ගෑණිගේ පණ බේරගත්ත එකට. රුපියල් 5ක්. මෙතනින් අපි යන්න ඕනේ කෙල්ලින් යන්න තියෙන්නේ.
Go!
මෙහෙම ගිහිලා ඉස්සරහින් දකුණට හැරලා මේ ෆාස්ට් ට්‍රැවල් පොයින්ට් එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරලා මෙතනින්ද හැරෙන්න ඕනේ. ඔව් නේ.
Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
මේ සිටිය එකට ගියාට පස්සේ තමයි මට හොඳ ආම සෙට් එකක් එහෙම ගන්න පුළුවන් බලමුකෝ.
Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
ඇයි මෝ නැවතුනේ?
Go! Ja! Go! Go! Ja!
Are you blind?
Quick! Ja! Ja! Go! Ja!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
අපි දැන් යන් මේකේ කොහෙද මේ මොකක්ද ආමර් බ්ලැක්ස්මිත් ආම විකුණන එක ගාවට
Don't you know how to ride? Doesn't it bother you?
For sale.
Careful.
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch so we can sleep peacefully.
Do. You are a brave Meister. Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in Kuttenberg is as good as Menhard.
All right. I'll challenge him.
Good, good.
Let them step
Menhard
forward
is
and
over
prove
there
their
not far.
skill,
Tell
if
him.
they have the courage for it.
Hey,
Warum bist du nackt, mein Freund?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is better. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
And the truth, or just puffing out your chest?
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure.
No armor, only
just training. Swords.
Only underwear,
No
only clothing, never only underwear.
How about
Henry Sellan කරන්නේ ජොකා පිටින්.
Wette?
Wie sagt man, vor some Groschen, ja?
Naturally.
Gut. We have spoken enough.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So while we face your Nikolaus, or any other man, we shall see then who is der wahre Meister, and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
දෙක පොත.
Wait a moment, Counselor. You might not know it, but Menhard here comes from a noble family. His uncle is the brave knight, Alberic von
Feldorf.
Right. And as a noble, he must be tried according to city law.
Don't imagine...
Henry.
Don't imagine, Henry, that the Kuttenberg councillors are incapable of keeping order, even among the nobility. But we are also capable of prudently showing magnanimity and restraining hostility between the classes. This time we'll let it go with just a warning. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Counselor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I spread stories about Menhard that he's, dishonorable and a coward.
Das stimmt. A man cannot let such an offense go unpunished.
Indeed. Slander is disgraceful. I understand your resentment, Menhard, but I cannot allow you to go around slicing people up with swords in this town. You can sort it out with him outside the walls, however you like.
Verstanden, Ratsherr. Danke. Komm, Heinrich. Let us finish dealing with this matter. We are lodging in the Schenke Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Fuck you and your Groschen, du Feigling. You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
Did you drink away your hose? What are you doing? Get lost, you... Christ, can't you wash up before going out in public?
අපේ ඇගේ කුණු හින්දා ඌ බයිනවා අපිට.
What do you have for...
බලමු ගනම් මේ ටික මොනවද කියලා. Night Shield. ඉස්සලාම අපි විකුණමු අප ගාව තියෙන ඒවා ටික.
Pleasure doing business. Take... What would you like?
I'll have a look at the...
One Margrave Night Shield එක හොඳයි නේ මේ අනිත් ඒවාට වඩා හරි එකයි ගමුකෝ. Knight's pouch, Knight's belt.
Thank you. A good day.
හුඩ් එකක් ඕනේ නේ මට හුඩ් එකක්. Gambison. මේ මොකක්ද කෝට් එකක් නේ. මට ඕනේ ග්ලව්සුයි කෝට් එකකුයි හුඩ් එකකුයි. ග්ලව්ස් කෝට් හුඩ්.
To you, friend. I'll have a look at the web.
Body arms. Body coat.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, sir.
මග ස්නෑප්ස් තියෙන හින්දා අපි සේව් කරමු ස්නෑප්ස් එකක් පාවිච්චි කරලා. කැතරිනාට කතා කරන්න කලින් ස්මිති
Show me your wares.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Lennies. Oh, man දාගෙන ඉන්නෙත් ඒකක්.
I need something.
I'm awfully hungry. Ausgezeichnet. Was möchtest du, mein...
Show me your way.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
ආයුධ විකුණන එක කොහෙද ඉන්නේ ආයුධ? මෙතනනේ. Weapon Smith.
Careful. Schönen Tag. Was willst du?
I'll have a look.
බලමු මොකක් ස්නැප්ස් තියනවද කියලා ස්නැප්ස්. මෙතෙන් 3ක් තියෙනවා උගාව.
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude mit Ihnen.
ඇඳුම් මහන එකෙක් ඉන්නවා කියලා කමේ ඉන්නේ. ඇයි ලොක් පික්.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings. Thank you. I'll have a look at the wares.
Excellent.
හරි අපේ කෙල්ලව ගිහිල්ලා හම්බෙමු. කැතරිනාව.
I'm sorry. Good day.
මොකද්ද මේ බැංකුවත්?
Greetings to you.
මොනවද විකුණන්නේ? බෝල්ට්ස් තියෙනවානේ.
Excellent. It was a pleasure. I apologize.
I can't even curse those Hungarian swines alone.
I'm sorry.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
Oh, boss bitch değil mi?
Anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humor.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
God bless.
God grant you health.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, aye.
I'm sorry.
කෝකද අප්ප මගේ මේක තමා මගේ එක මේකද මගේ අද සාමාන්‍ය sleep and save කියලා එන්න ඕනේ කවන ස්නෑප්ස් එක පාවිච්චි කරලා සේව් කරමු ස්නෑප්ස් එක
Praise God. Excuse me so long.
Quality merchandise. Don't be shy. Quality goods here. What are you here for?
Show me your wares.
ඌගා මාළු විතරයි තියෙන්නේ ඇත්තම මාළුකාරයෙක් මං හිතුවේ ඌගාව ස්නෑප්ස් එකක් තියෙයි කියලා ස්නෑප්ස්
When we catch a fella cheating, we can do whatever we see fit with him.
Like break a few of his fingers?
Or knock a couple of his teeth out.
Or cut off a chunk of his ear? To make him listen good, that it doesn't pay to cheat.
Or the tip of his nose, so we don't stick it where it don't belong.
Fellas, surely we can work something out here.
You hear that? Now he wants to make a deal.
Then he shouldn't have cheated. Enough of this horseshit. Hand over what you swindled out of us.
But my wife is ailing. Deadly ill, I swear.
Really? How many times does that make it?
Last time it was his daughter, wasn't it?
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help me. They want to kick the shit out of me.
Listen, you better stay out of this. This doesn't concern you, so be on your way.
You saw nothing. Heard nothing. Now off with you.
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice.
That's not true.
Don't lie, you fuck!
ජයිස් චීටිං උන්ට කිසිම සමාවක් නෑ වගේ
Snapping your fingers.
And you'll soon be spilling your guts.
All right. Maybe I made a bit of my own luck with the dice, but I'm only doing it for my wife. She's sick.
What's wrong with your wife?
She's sick. Deathly ill.
Don't believe him. He lies like a dog, this one.
What's wrong with your wife? Describe the symptoms.
Hey, and her toes are even worse. One moment she's got the chills, the next she's boiling hot.
That sounds like St. Anthony's fire. Instead of playing dice in the tavern, you should be praying your wife survives.
Wait, you're nursing her at home?
And you're touching her?
Well, I have to. She's as frail as a petal.
Get away from me! You're gonna spread that vile plague!
Oh, quick! Let's get out of here before he touches any of us!
Let's go, before we catch something.
Yeah, by Christ. I just pray I don't come down with anything.
That was a narrow escape.
අර පරණ error එක නෙමෙයි වුණත් YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming කියලා එන්නේ. ඒ මොකද්ද? අලුත් එකක්. එහෙම එකක් එන්න විදියක් නැහැනේ. Windows Defender Firewall එකෙන් Hurry. Go fire. Windows Defender firewall. Metin. On that wording, you'll see 3 panel rules on the left panel. Rules කියලා එකක් නං නෑ. මේක නම් මොකද්ද? prism නේ. කොකෝ ඒකේ allowed කියලා තියෙන්නේ. එහෙනම් වෙන මොකක් කර එකක්ද? මේ තියෙන්නේ හරි පොඩ්ඩයි මේකට මං rule එක දාලාකෝ advanced security. On that wording you'll see 3 panel with rules on the left panel. Domain profile. On the left panel click on outbound rules. Okay, click on new rule. Okay, program. You're going to be telling Windows to ignore a program and let it out. සුපුල පට විනාඩියක් දෙන්න මම මේ මගේ ස්ට්‍රීම් software එක Windows Defender එකට exception එකක් විදිහට දෙන්න යන්නේ. මොකද සමහර වෙලාවට ස්ට්‍රීම් එකේ අර ස්පීඩ් එක ටිකක් ස්ලෝ කරනවා Windows Defender එකට මොංගල් වෙලා. දන්නේ නැද්ද? වැඩේ කියන්නේ prism එක කොහෙද මං install කරලා තියෙන්නේ? install කරපු location එක දන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක හොයන්න ඕනේ ඔක්කොටම කලින්. File, open file location. පරිසරය මේක කොහෙද මේ තියෙන්නේ? See users app data local. See users ඊට පස්සේ මොකක්ද program path and you asking what action should be taken when connection matches to specific. Block the connection, allow connection, click on allow connection, not the if connection is secure. Allow the connection, click next. Keep it that way, click next. Press unblock. හරි රූල් එකක් දැම්මා බලමු හරියයිද කියලා. ප්‍රොෆයිල් එක සුදු මහත්තයා ඔයා කියන්නේ අර ප්‍රොෆයිල් පික් ඔයාත් මේ අර අන්තිමට ආවේ ඡන්දේ කාලෙද කොහෙදනේ ඡන්දේ ස්ට්‍රීම් එකේ දිනේ ඔයා අන්තිමට හිටියේ සුදු මහත්තයා ඔව් ටීම් එක වෙනස් කරා
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
Very hard එකක් risk කරමුද?
Look, I completely understand you. Evil times, spies everywhere.
Ah, you must have been stumped by this gear of mine. Thing is, I necked him from some student bloke in Colleen, innit? I ganged up with this slut called Kacharaba. She got her hooks in him when he'd had a skinful, and then I nicked all his gear and his glint. Poor bloke must have been mithered in the morning. Funny thing is, Kacharaba's as ugly as a pig's arse, so he didn't even get a decent shag out of it.
So you're in the trade. Should have said straight off. Our door's always open to the brethren. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
What's Wycliffe's first thesis? Kingdom come. Repentance.
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted to believe his whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, brother! Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The common people.
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild! That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Nothing.
You're such a cheapskate, aren't you? No way. It would be nicer to leave a head of cabbage for him. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
Good luck, comrade. Good luck.
That bastard go anywhere near her. Next time, I'll kill him. I will, if he so much as looks at her.
Master Vansalos. Gunmaker, sharpening wheel, alchemy. අපි මේක ඩිස්කවර් කරමුකෝ fast travel point එක.
Clap them in the pillory, I say.
Careful. Good day to you.
Show me.
Bolt, bolt, bolt.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase.
මෙතන fast travel point එක අපි discover කරමු. ඊට පස්සේ ඊළඟ අන්න discover නේ. ඊළඟ objective එක තියෙන්නේ කොහෙද? මෙතන. තුවක්කුකාරයෙක් මෙතන. තුවක්කුකාරයා ගාවට ගිහලා බලමු. ඌ විකුණන්නේ මොනවද කියලා. තුවක්කුකාරයා.
Wünschst du, mein...
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
What do you have for sale?
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude.
පිස්තෝල කෑල්ලකුත් ගත්තා ඔන්න. කොහෙද අපි මිෂන් එකටනේ යන ගමන් හිටියේ. මේක අර මොඩ් එකක් දාන්න ඕනේ මේ අර කහපාර ඩොට් එක තියෙන්නේ. ඒ ඩොට් එක තුවක්කු එහෙම නැත්නම් දුනු එහෙම පාවිච්චි කරද්දි තියෙන්න ඕනේ නැත්නම් හරි අමාරුයි ඒම් කරන්න. මේක හිඟන්නට සල්ලි දෙන්න බෑ.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. At the christening, it looked like...
Was möchte?
What's new around here?
Ich habe gehört,
ෂෝගන් ගොඩ කාලෙකට පස්සේ. ගොඩ කාලයක් කියන්නේ ගොඩම ගොඩ කාලෙකට පස්සේ ෂෝගන්.
You will need help. Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you should look elsewhere.
What's new around here?
Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you...
ෂෝගන් ඔයා මං මේක ස්ට්‍රීම් කරද්දි ආවද නැත්නම් අදද පළවෙනි වතාවට ඔයා මේ කිංඩම් කම් ස්ට්‍රීම් එකට ආවේ?
And the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city walls. Many of you have gone to complain. The most merciful King Sigismund won't permit us to repair the walls, you claim. But here you see, that's nonsense.
සුදු නෝනාගේ බර්ත් එක
King's
හෙට.
only concern is our fair city's well-being. And he's definitely not afraid we might ever rebel against him, you understand? And why would
හදන
we?
ඒක තමයි මං ඔයාව දැක්කේ නෑ
Our
මේක
most
සෙල්ලම් කරන්න පටන්
illustrious
ගත්තට පස්සේ
bailiff knows that people have enough
ඔයා
work of
පළවෙනි එක
their
සෙල්ලම්
own,
කරාද
so he isn't going to force
Shogun.
anyone to work on the ramparts. He also knows that times are hard. So if anyone wants to take the odd stone to repair his own house, he may do so. There's no rush, is there? While the most merciful King Sigismund and his troops are here in this region, we aren't in any danger.
You speak the truth. Might be onto something there.
Good day.
What are you doing here?
පාරු මෙහෙ ඉන්නවා කියලා තමා කියන්නේ Assassin's Creed ඔයා කියන්නේ අර පට්ට වෝක් ජප් එක වෙනකොට කල්ලෙක් දාලා වටේට ගිහින් ජප්පොන්ට තඩි බබා යන එක පිස්සුද ඒක මං හිතන්නේ ෆ්ලොප් වෙන්න යන්නේ ෆ්ලොප් වුණොත් හොඳයි ෆ්ලොප් වෙලා මට මේ අවුරුද්දේ තියෙන ලොකම බලාපොරොත්තුව ඒක ෆ්ලොප් වෙලා Ubisoft වැහිලා යන එක උඩ කියලා කියන්නේ ඔව් මොකද අයිමට කතා කරන්න බැරි මං හිතන්නේ අර මේක බග්ඩ් වෙලානේ නකෝ එලියට ගිහින්
I'm sorry.
ස්නැප්ස් එක පාවිච්චි කරලා සේව් කරලා ඉතින් පොඩි කාලේ කියන්නේ අපිත් පොඩි කාලේ ඔක සෙල්ලම් කරා තමා. ඉතින් දැන් මොනවා කරන්නද ගේම් එක ගුණා කියලා. දැන් Call of Duty පොඩි කාලේ මං ආසාවෙන් සෙල් අප්පරිසර වැදිලා ක්විට් කරානේ මං. quick to main menu click කරන්න ගියම පොඩ්ඩකින් Call of Duty අපි සෙල්ලා කරද්දී දෙවෙනි ලෝක යුද්ධ ගැන Call of Duty එකේ හැම ස්ටෝරි එකක්ම ආවේ. Night Prime සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක්. ඊට පස්සේ උන් අර දැන් එහෙම නිකි මිනාජ්ලා එහෙමත් දාගෙන පට්ට ගොඩක්ද දැන් Call of Duty. Night Prime ගොඩ කාලයකට පස්සේ Night Prime ට එහෙම තමා දැන් ওই giveaway එක එහෙම මිස් වෙන්නේ. අපි 100k ගියාම කරන giveaway එක අර හැමදාම එන කට්ටියට තමා මිස් වෙන්නේ. ඔක බලන්නකො බොරුණා. එදාට නෑ කවුරුත්. ඔය රවින්ලා එහෙමත් ඔච්චර තමා. අනිත් අවුරුදු දවස් 365 364ම එනවා අර giveaway කරන දවසට නෑ භාගයක් කට්ටිය අර horror game හින්දා බයට හැංගිලා ඉන්නවා අනිත් භාගේ මොකක් හරි වෙලා මිස් වෙනවා මේකේ මොකද්ද මට කරන්න කියන්නේ? අර ඌ මරන්න නෙමෙයිනේ. Journal he robs රෑ වෙනකන් ඉන්න කියලා කියන්නේ. අන්න නයිට් ප්‍රයිම් යනවලු. මොකක්ද අප්පා අපු ගමන් මේ යන්නේ. හරි හරි නයිට් ප්‍රයිම් ආයි වෙලා තියෙන වෙලාවක එන්න. මං කොහමත් හෙටත් ඉන්නවා. වරු සුබ රාත්‍රියක්.
Andreas Plummel, bailiff
මෙයාට
of
තාමත් විතර කෑ ගහනවා.
council as a whole, are looking for volunteers to repair the city wall.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
මෙන්න ඌරු තඩියෙක් මෙතන.
And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you. Goodness gracious! Are you all right? Wake up! Quick!
My head must have hit it or something. Damn.
ෂෝගන් හරි ඔත් පස්සෙන්.
What about my things? Good. I have it.
මුංග මරන්න මුං ඔක්කොම තික සිහි නැති කරන විතරයි මං කරන්න. ඕ ස්නෑප්ස් එකක් පාවිච්චි කරලා සේව් කරමු. ස්නෑප්ස් එකක් පාවිච්චි කරලා.
You're that horrible man!
Uh-oh.
Ha! Now I've got you. Surrender now!
Okay. Surrender.
Did you want to strangle that fella, you bastard?
You won't escape justice.
All right, I'll pay.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
Well, well. What this is obvious. All right, but I don't want to see. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. Do you want me to arrest you again or what? You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye. He turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realized.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me. God bless you, sir.
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory!
Hey!
I'll beat you.
What are you doing?
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Oh.
I give up. Poor son. No point in resisting.
All right.
Ayyum mar attack kare.
All right. In that case.
Better look. How terrible!
Get out of my sight.
වැඩේ කියන්නේ මේක මිෂන් එක කරන්න බෑ මුන් ඔක්කොම මේ තමයි මුන්ව මරන්න පුළුවන් එක ෂොට් එකෙන්ම
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Hadda appa. කොඩ්ඩම ගොඩ කාලකට පස්සේ මුගේ ලේටික හෝදනවා දැයි. ඒ දොර අරින්න බෑ.
What are you doing out there at night? මේක චෙක් කළ බලමු මොකක්ද මිෂන් එකේ නම කියලා quest journal අමිරින්
God bless you.
Good morning.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
I'm going to beat him up.
Sort things out with him. By hand.
So you should. And give him one or two for me too, the bastard.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there, the bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
I'll have a look at your...
Straw hat. Oh, snaps තියෙනවා මෙයා ගාව. snaps හැබැයි එකයි තියෙන්නේ. මොකක්ද අප්පා?
Wonderful.
Water is flowing.
You made a fine
Hey,
purchase,
dearie.
good sir.
Come and have a sip with me.
The
It
customers have been
happens.
singing your
Just
praises.
which way? God be with you. What would you...
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
Everyone knows him. He's got a bit of a reputation. And not a good one.
Any idea where I might find him?
No chance. I keep my distance from the likes of Goatskin. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him? The miners there sometimes keep company with vagabonds like him.
Thanks.
I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
Farewell.
Lousy Mary.
Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me.
Christ!
Pardon me. Good morning.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You wouldn't know anything about him, would you?
Don't think so. Who's he supposed to be?
Some vagrant.
Do I look that rough? Like a girl who hangs around with vagabonds? If you're looking for low life, go the tavern on Oprink. We're all honest bath maids here.
Thanks.
Take care, sir.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. And the innkeeper said you want to find him too.
You're damn right I do. That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
Sort out? That could mean lots of things.
Nothing nasty, don't worry. Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now, about that goat skin.
What do you want to know?
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners, right riffraff.
Dirty miners.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop smirking, bastards.
Have you ever seen him up close? Can you tell me what he looks like?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head the nippers could use for a game of marbles. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth. But what would you expect?
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer here?
Sajjanita?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls. Just please, don't interrogate my guests, all right?
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Aye. If you do find him, watch out. He may look like a half-wit, but he's a right slippery snake.
Right.
Möge Gott mit dir sein.
මේක අනිත් ඔබ්ජෙක්ටිව් එක කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? ගෝඩ්ස්කින්ගේ ගර්ල්ෆ්‍රෙන්ඩ් කවුද? මේරි මං එයාව දැක්කා.
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement.
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
Madame Mocha?
We used to, from all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there aren't so many these days, unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back, though. But there's one who hasn't stopped coming. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin, so I ain't telling you this for nothing. Farewell, sir.
Madam may be Biarane. Hanka.
What'll it be this fine
I have more questions.
Again?
Thanks. I'd like...
What'll it be this?
My wounds.
I'd like you to...
Alright.
I'm glad.
Excellent.
ඇඳුම් ටිකත් හෝදමු. හෙන්රිගේ. මොකද මේකගේ ඇඳුම් වල තනිකරම ලේ
I
තියෙන්නේ.
hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
කෙච්කා. යාට කතා කරලා තියෙන්නේ. මේරිට කරා. ඕ මේරිටත් කතා කරා. මේක තව කාටද තව කාටද කතා කරන්න තියෙනවා මේකේ කවුද කියලා මම මේ බලන්නේ.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
වෙන් පිසිස්ලා මරන්න හිතෙන්නේ මේ වෙලාව තමයි බලන්නකෝ යන හැටි. මොකද අප්පා මේ බිල්ඩින් එකේ මෙච්චර දොරවල් තියෙන්නේ?
There's nothing here for you.
Okay, okay.
Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
Sorry, let's make a deal.
You've no business here. Pay up. Now hold and don't think that. Bring me something to eat.
Little lighter. Evening නේ. මෙතන evening කියන්නේ මේකට.
Friesenseite, Herr. What do you need?
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Where is it you're from, Goodman?
God im Himmel. I have already told you. Aus Tuber. Nein. Tauber bis Hofsissan.
Ah, right. What's it like there?
Long.
I don't really understand.
Exakt. Ich auch nicht. Also, lange. Very long.
What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
Earning Geld. Everyone here wants my Holz.
Hulls?
Holz. Wood.
You bring wood here?
Yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotic. For decoration. Decoration.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells wood.
There. You see? Neither did I.
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child? Yes. I have 5 at home.
No. Goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for. Let's play some dice.
ඩයිස් එල්ලම් කරමු. දැන් බලන්න ඕන කම්පියුටර් එක චීට් කරන හැටි. පට්ට චීටි මේකේ කම්පියුටර් එක.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my
Customers
bones.
have been singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that. There must be something else.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them. And then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get
Like
into trouble
this.
for being all wet.
ඔන්න දැන් හොර කරන්න පටන් ගන්නවා. එකයි මූ එක එක හොරකම් කරන්න දැන්නේ. හොර
Oh, Scheiße.
හොඳ වැඩේ උට බස් තුනහමට එක පොයින්ට් එකක් හම්බෙන්න. බලමු 3යි 4යි 5යි 1යි 2යි 3යි. මේක රිස්කි. ස්කෝන් පාස් කරමුකෝ.
Mein Gott. Your turn. Das ist nicht möglich.
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
No thanks. I've had enough.
Pah. Noch einmal.
Listen,
Aus Taberbit.
I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Ha. Home? So early? Warum?
25.
Your wife sent for you. She says you should go home.
Scheiße. Meine Frau? Wart ab. My wife is far away in Tauberbischofsheim.
Yeah, it's a hell of a journey all the way to Tauber... whatever.
Ja, das stimmt.
You should get going then. If you're not home by morning, you'll be in trouble.
Herrgott, die Hexe. The old witch. I should go. But which way?
Just follow your nose, Goodman. Just follow your nose.
Ah, so. All right. All right. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
මේක වැඩේ කියන්නේ අර ස්පීච් චෙක් එකක් කරද්දි අපි බොරු කිව්වත් රෙපියුටේෂන් එක වැඩි වෙනවා. ඒක පාස් වුණොත් එහෙම.
Ich bin krank.
ස්නැප්ස් එකක් පාවිච්චි කළා සේව් කරමු ස්නැප්ස් එකක්.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Bugger. Well, maybe you shouldn't have had that last beer. I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up. I won't go to the woods. I won't go to the woods. I won't walk to the woods. I won't go to the woods. I won't go to the woods. I won't walk to the woods. Holy shit. I'm just a wee bit tipsy. Holy shit. I'm just a wee bit tipsy. I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up. Oh, fuck me. I'm knackered. I won't go to the woods.
I'm sorry.
I won't go to the woods. I won't walk to the woods. I won't go.
Hey, kidder. Why you just standing there? Come over here. I won't take no for an answer.
Why not? I'll sit for a spell.
Have a deal.
Bugger. I maybe shouldn't have had that last beer.
Right, minor Freunde. And
What's going on here?
he wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Yeah. Danke.
Harudo.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his god if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I know somewhere you can hold up. ඒක තමයි highest හැබැයි තියෙන්නේ. හැබැයි very hard ඒක. Medium එකට.
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
The third
I know
day.
somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That. What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me? You said you were going to pack up and go.
Aye, like, look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see.
Oh, Christ almighty. How much do you want?
Not much, just a bit to help me, you know, get by.
අයියෝ 50යි.
Out with it.
හෙන්රි මල්ටිමිලියනර් කෙනෙක් මේකේ.
Of course. It's like this.
රුපියල් 50ක්
I know them
ඕනේ ලුට.
passageways 'cause I got my hands on
රුපියල්
this map.
50 කියන්නේ easy
This old
peasy.
thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is, like. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Christ, what a load of guff. If I don't find anything, watch out for me.
Don't worry, you look like you know what's what and that. I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
උදේ වෙනකං අපි පොඩ්ඩක් ඉමු. නැත්තම් කලුරේ ජරමරේනේ.
Greetings! It's mine.
It's yours. My ass.
The gaffer bought one for everyone.
Not for you, though.
බලමු මොකද රණ්ඩු වෙන්නේ කියලා.
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Treats?
Honey cakes. We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
Why are you lecturing us like some old codger? You're barely a year older than us. Yeah. Don't tell us what to do.
Give it a rest and shut up.
Yeah, knock it off and give me my cake.
Fuck off.
Right, that's it.
ආපෝ ෆේල්.
Get you. Oh!
Ah!
I'll hack his ass off. Let him have it. Help him.
Hey! I'll rip your ass.
Slice him up. Pray, you bastard. Let him have it. Stay down, you fucking idiot. Shame on you. Wake up. Come on.
I'm sorry.
You're not allowed here.
Oh, it's you.
Leave the door alone, will you?
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard
එකෙක්
you
පිටිපස්සේ ඉඳන් මට බයිනවා. දැන් මේක අර නිකන් මිනි කට් සීන්
might
එකක්
know
නේ.
something about him.
ඒකින් උඩ මුකුත් කරන්න බෑ.
knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
If your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Well, are you going? Away with you!
Those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them. Find out what they are planning.
අරු තාම
and
බහිනවා
warn us
මට
in good
පිටිපස්සේ ඉඳගෙන.
Alright, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You've no business here. Out!
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
With you!
A group who stroke abandoned yard in the mining district. Mining district eh කොහෙද ඒ? මයිනිං ඩිස්ට්‍රික් එක තියෙන්නේ කොහෙද කියලා මම දන්නේ නැහනේ. Gallows, laundry. Monastery. Sigismund's camp. Mining district කියලා එකක් නම් පෙන්නන්නේ නැහැ. ඒකින්ද බලමු ඊවිනිං වෙනකන් ඉඳලා. Sundown. Oh, අන්න ඒක ස්පෝන් වුණා. මේ තියෙන්නේ.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria.
Into my yard.
Come here for
and
a
I'm
word.
telling you,
ගම්බාසින් දෙන්නෙක් රණ්ඩු කරනවා.
is mine. You're pouring it over the fence. Your brother built that fence, and he did it all wrong. He's a complete fucking idiot, he is. Then you should have taken it up with him. How? When he's as deaf as a post. Anyway, that's where I dumped the shit, because that's where you made your dunghill. Even though I begged you not to. You know I've got apples on the other side, and they fall right into that shit. I don't give a fuck. But don't you dare climb over that fence. And if you've got a problem with that, take your grievance to the bailiff. Yeah, like he'll side with me when he's your brother-in-law. So don't go there then. What would you like? But I don't want your shit on my property. This is my land.
Now, fellas. You're not going to squabble like children, are you?
Keep your nose out of it, all right? This slob here empties his chamber pot in my yard every day. That piece of yard is mine. And again,
ඉඩම්
there's a
ආරවුලක්
fence
උන්ට.
which has no
උන්
business
දෙන්නටම
being
ගැහුවනම්
there.
හරි.
Can you explain to me what's going on?
This is dumping his shit in my yard. What don't you understand? Except the yard is mine. The fence is where it is for a reason. For the 1000th time, you saggy bald whoreson. If you want to complain, go to the bailiff. And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no wish to talk to the magistrate when he's your brother-in-law. I'd rather have nails hammered up my arse. Keep fucking with me, and that's exactly what you'll get.
If your neighbour isn't happy about where the fence is, I think you should try to work something out.
We are working something out, if you hadn't noticed. So stop sticking your oar in and let us get on with it.
You think it's right to pour your piss pot over the fence? Even if it is your land? That kind of stuff belongs on a dunghill, doesn't it?
That's exactly what I'm doing. This prick put his dunghill there, and I begged him not to. My apples are crawling with flies. Your apples are all maggoty because you're a shite gardener, you prick.
You're both idiots.
And what's it to you, anyway? That's the first sensible thing you've said all day. We'll teach you not to meddle in other people's business. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
මාගිය දෙන්නටම ගන්න තිබ්බට හොඳයි කියලා.
I'll rip your ass open. Watch and learn. Don't be.
කවුදගේ පිටිපස්සේ නැගිලා stop fighting ලු. ඕකටනේ දැඟලුවේ මෙච්චර වෙලා. අන්න ගම්වාසින් බලන් ඉන්නවා මං අර උන්ට තඩි බාන එක.
What would you like?
Hey, I don't want to yell. Come closer.
You shouldn't be walking around.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, They call me Knuckles.
Don't worry. I don't really buy all this horse shit.
Then we're in the same boat. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
I'll have a buyer for it if you bring it to me.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
ස්නෑප්ස් එකක් දුන්නව මට ස්නෑප්ස් එකක්. මේ මොක්කුද මේ? ගැංසියක් කියන්නේ?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Ich reiß dir deine Laus auf!
Useless.
Come on then!
Jesus.
Wait, wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him.
Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool. Right. I'll go unarmed.
කිගාජඩ් හෙන්රි හෙන්ඩිට කඩුවක් ඕන්න අදක තිබ්බො ඇති මිනිවරන්න හෙන්ඩිනික රොබෝකොප් වගේනේ
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going. All right. But no tricks. Those are the rules.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that. Death to the enemy. What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka, of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took his prisoner,
හෙන්රි යාගේ අකරතැබ්බ ගැන කියනවා. හෙන්රි කතාවලින් 99ක් තියෙන උට වෙච්ච අකරතැබ්බ.
Not till some time later, just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky, tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth. And finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage. Because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself. But the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And...
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malyshoff Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malyshoff? And if von Berkoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malyshoff Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought. But that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malyshoff. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malyshoff belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
මේ කවුද මේ?
Careful.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
කවුද මේ boss bitch?
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Get him! You should have fucking stayed out of it. Useless. Yeah. Ugh. Thanks for the help, lad. God knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't shown up.
Papa, are you all right?
මේ හෙන්ඩ්‍රගේ තුන්වැනි ගර්ල්ෆ්‍රෙන්ඩ්
saved your
මේක මහිත
life.
හෙන්ඩට
Didn't you
ගර්ල්ෆ්‍රෙන්ඩ් හතර
notice?
දෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා.
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologizing. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him?
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty.
I don't doubt you could pull it off. But it wouldn't help.
හෙන්ඩ්‍රගේ එකම සොලූෂන් එක හැමදේටම මරණය.
Chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything.
හෙන්රි
We have to do something.
නඩුකාරයෙකුනොත් එහෙම මිනිමැරුවත් මරණ දඬුවම වැරදි පැත්තෙන් පාර පැන්නත් මරණ දඬුවම
Rumors going around.
පොල්ගෙඩියක් හොරකම් කරත් මරණ දඬුවම
He even uses it to mint
බිලියනයක් හොරකම් කරත් මරණ දඬුවම පොල්ගෙඩියක් හොරකම් කරත් මරණ දඬුවම
Sigismund would find out. He'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good. some kind of evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian in Horshan, at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
We'll be praying for you.
Take care of yourself, stranger.
Okay. මෙතනින් නවත්තලා අපි ආයි හෙට කන්ටිනියු කරමු ස්ටෝරි එක. ස්නැප්ස් එකක් පාවිච්චි කරලා සේව් කරලා මම හිතා ඔටෝ සේව් උතුණා. ඊන ස්නැප්ස් එකක් පාවිච්චි කරලා සේව් කරලා මම ස්නැප්ස් කීයක් තියෙනවද ස්නැප්ස් ෆුඩ් 10ක් තියෙනවා 10ක්. මේවා ටික ඩ්‍රොප් කරමු කුණු වෙච්ච ඒවා ටික. Save and quit. හරි අපි ආයි හෙට කන්ටිනියු කරමු. හැමෝටම සුබ රාත්‍රියක්. එනම් මම ගියා. සුපුල වාට සුබ රාත්‍රියක්. හෙට එන්න. අදාපු වෙලාවට මම හැමදාම එකම වෙලාවට වගේ පටන් ගන්න.